Alright, let us go. Well, hopefully things are more tolerable with this update now that everybody that needs to do some banking, well, has to be hauled away in the Lord's March Bank. So let's see how bad things will be, or won't be.
You dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
We'll see how things will be. And hopefully we'll win. Not exactly a good sign when the game seems to be having a hard time. Choosing what it should be doing. Even the interaction are kinda slow. Oh dear. Well, at least the attacks do land. Despite the response of the game being a little shady. Quite shady. 18,000 quests on the records. And only 3 more Dhampir lives to go. Before that, my main drives. Both of my main drive gets ready. Well, it is a bit better. Well, for now. In there. It's already locking up. Oh God. Hmm. Come on now. Come on. Already a little pissed. All the renown that I've worked
Kobolds can be heard nearby.
and redeemed on my secondary main from all the sagas has vanished from the guild. That's still something that pissed me off right now. Gain 1.4 million. Was 1/3 of the wave field. But no. Na na na. Is it more tolerable? Yeah, if it does not last too long. But in most cases, even 1 split second can be death. If you cannot have the reaction time necessary. Ah, dear.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several.
Can only hope.
You should proceed with caution.
If anything. No. Na. Bring that dung as much as you want. But it does not mean that anybody will answer. Ah. Oh dear. Hints. Oh.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty floor. Sometimes several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yapping noise is the stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better.
Stealthy repossession.
Stairway leads down into a lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered.
Oh dear. Ah, great. Coming Reaper right there. -61 negative damage just because I cannot use Death Ward at level 2.
There are many footprints in the dark.
Hi there, Lacassian.
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depth.
Well, of course.
The ramp is stuck.
Go ring that bell.
This must be the kobold's airsack.
Give me that XP. Him out of there. Lagging hardcore in mid-run and quit mid-quest. Well, I'm kind of hoping that in the evening things would be calm down. The quote-unquote fix by SSGs definitely... They definitely need to cook more. Yeah, I see.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty
You rubber banded to the bottom by lag 5 times.
warehouse. A high-pitched yapping noise is abruptly cut off before you can
Can't believe you.
think of unwashed kobolds.
It is definitely rough times.
Wonder whether washed kobolds would smell any better.
I finished on Monday leveling my secondary main. Back to cap.
With rust-colored spots.
It was kinda hell of a week. And the fact that SSG does not seem to get it. Most MMO that got a loot system usually have a server where all the loot is stocked. DDO doesn't have that. You don't have a server dedicated to only loot. So that gameplay does not suffer.
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is
Go, little prophet.
This makes you feel uneasy.
Ring that bell.
This must be the kobold's airside shrine to Kuiper. The cheap gem on the altar glows with a strange...
You got shot back to the ground. Yeah, it has been rough. Really, really rough. And possibly rough. Sure hope that they will eventually get their ostrich head out of the ground. But who knows?
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He leads you below the tower, then to speak.
So what will you do today? I can presume that DDO is half the table with how pissed you got.
The librarian scans the shelves, muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Dalsamara's books. The librarian has left the room. Quick, obtain the book. The librarian's voice shrieks, I know your true
The lag fell.
My traps will be the end of you.
It has been lagging hard since last week. The update of last week just made things worse, as the servers now allocate way too much performance to the transfer than the gameplay. And for what result? When will we stop paying for it? I frankly don't know if I'll get to the level that I want to reach, at least level 10 tonight, then to 15 the day after, and 20 on the third day. Guys, god damn it! Ever since Dhampir has been added as a possible race to play, I have to regain my completionist past life again. I would like to have my tunes to be all the way ready to just stay at cap for me to not touch outside of playing in-game content.
You have found what you came for. It is time to leave this void.
Ah.
You have set foot on the infamous Butcher's Path, a gauntlet that has inspired many grim tavern tales.
Oh my god.
As you approach the dead end, you hear softly padded feet skitter by. You successfully fended off the enemy.
Already did at the rate that everything goes. SSG is already starting to bleed in subscriber. Cormer went well. The first week of transfer also went well. The lag was not omnipresent. The transfer were taking maybe 8+ hours, but at least it made everything playable at all times.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by.
On the second week after their patch to make transfer instant, every time that there is someone that is transferring, everybody that plays are just locked in place, while the mob still gets to move and attack us. That definitely does not make the game fair. Elder repair. The good news is that if you want to level up a tune on Moonsea and Cormyr, where there should not be as many people, is that things should be smooth over there.
Lazy feet, for the bravest of warriors.
And all to work out the favors, if any.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison falls from above. At the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift gong and a lone kobold.
And right now, if I do look at the woo list of the DDO Lag, we're nearing 900 people right now.
Sound. A snoring animal echoes along the tunnel.
In Shadowdale, there's just more and more people.
Notice dim sound lever on the far wall. Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
It's kind of crazy the amount of people we're at.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
With surprisingly still people on the whole server. That either stay there to get the lag free experience,
You leave the festering sewer.
or that are working favor, or that don't even know there are transfers going on right now. People transferring out.
You see a pack that has been unceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
One of the two. Hmm.
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotten meat.
No lag. Nobody invited you. You pest.
The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with ooze. It quivers as you approach. This room stinks
Oh.
worse than the rest of this foul place. It's probably marked as the lair of a prince among kobolds. The second of the kobolds is slain. The rear section of the sewer has been opened.
Ah.
The bulging chest in this room only belonged to one of the kobold brothers you heard so many secrets about. The first of the kobold chief brothers has been slain.
Ah, dear. Hmm. Ah, dear. Now to try out things. My reincarnation cache is already empty on my main.
Skittering sound beneath the floor sets your
At level 1. Just because all of the additional space from the 2 Patron copper that I've gotten, well, are already on the character bank of this main. Don't know if anything will be a whole lot easier with an empty cache.
with a final spasm. The last scorpion collapses.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Come in there, little imbu dice.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. Its looks fierce. Approaching the creature may cause... Descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
Ah, dear.
see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
Na 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 na. Having the jump to avoid the gate closing in my face. Oh, excellent.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward container. He must have the art.
Ah, come on. I was ahead of you. Risky. We're lag saved. Zzz. Saved by the lag. As things would go.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery. You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place. You hear the rasp of stone against stone from somewhere above.
Ah,
The
dear.
barrier is moving aside. An iron defender with particular. The secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse. You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
Yay. Ah, dear. Grrr. 0% loss. 120 millisecond latency. At 100, it's definitely a second. Fully.
As you make your way into the sewer, you are assailed by rank smells. The slick floor is equally foul. Two crystals, lightless flank the gate. There must be a mechanism to activate them within the tunnels. Along the floor and walls of the sewer, you find signs of a significant force of kobolds. There is a lever here. Perhaps it is tied to the crystals that power the gate. The bodies of missing adventurers littered the floor near the lever.
There.
There is a lever here. Perhaps it is tied to the crystals that power the gate. The bodies of some of the citizens are still on the floor of the lever.
Smash and smash.
All about you, you see the telltale signs of kobolds moving through the sewers.
Electrolytes.
Return to the woman and tell her what you have learned. Cascades of putrid water will rush through its neck. The kobolds have devised a truly clever trap. Catching you, run away, then spew noxious fumes into the tunnel. There does not seem to be a way to disrupt it. Levers on the wall might be used to lower this half of the bridge. Lowering the second half may Before you lies a dark and stagnant pool of water. It appears to be the safest place to leap.
These spray fights.
As the troglodyte leader lies dumb, the magic barrier strikes seized.
Don't you say? And we'll curve it. Might as well while I'm there. Arcanist Catan.
The Arcanist opens the way to a previously unexplored section of the sunken sewer. Swarms of insects have been attacking anyone who tries to enter.
Oh, sweet.
In response, the city has called in pest control. Which is to say, you. The door is secured with a green lock. Surely there must be a way to open it nearby.
Ah, dear. Maybe scrolling.
A nearby gate squeals open when the lever is pulled. door has been opened. You can now proceed further into the vermin-infested sewers.
The other way. Na, 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 na. More demon souls.
Found another locked door. This one sports a purple lock.
And here. On the door. Yeah, sure. Hello. How it's going? Anything exciting?
The purple door grinds open. A sudden whiff of freshness in the air suggests you may have opened a way to the surface.
Is it a legendary HP or a new type, a new bonus type?
At the bottom of this immense sinkhole stands a druid. When he spots you, he breaks off his insane range to attack. When the druid collapses in defeat, the swarm loses its cohesion, dispersing into holes and crannies in the walls. The cleaning crews can now return in safety and continue their never-ending task of making the storm-reach sewers a slightly better place.
And at least is any of the armor, helmet, glasses, cape, ward. Well, looks good at least. For glamour. At least it's only loot of level 34. Trying my best. I don't know, it feels a lot less lengthy. to make some good dino bone stuff than trying to meet the rare augmenting meat. I don't know why, but it's also not really improving my morale when I see that there's augments that will be behind their loot again. Not if you look at, well, at the post that still started put. There will be. When Carmen started out, it got horrible lag at first. Took them a month or two to fix. If only things could be fixed. Well, at least it is something. It is one of these types that are not affected by MMR. Although that would still be only a swap, since I know it's not every mob that have death dealing force effect. Like only that one fight in the Slaver Stockade. And maybe the Natics. Yeah, that fight too. But really, it's just here and there, not all the way everywhere. Unless they do intend to change that in the quest that Lamordia will have. And each quest will have their mortal force-based damage somewhere.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
Hopefully not.
You hear human voices up ahead.
That or in me that will start using the spells of the Blightcaster that everybody love, which is their leveling. Yeah. Assuming that force absorption does affect physical damage spells. Guess that'd be something to test out. So far, the lag has been tolerable. What are you bringing to the test chamber, Dr. Sherry? Yeah. Okay, a leg spike right there. Fancy. Took me a while to walk all the way there in the waterworks. Byte per second received down to 300. Come on, game. Stop pulling me. Get your hack together. Pretty place. With ice cream on top.
You hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
Just a little more effort. Where am I? Here's the key. Nyashing, nyashing, nyale. Nyale, nyash. For my split, I think with the lag that I'll be going for 6 Dragon Lord. Yeah, because right now we do have to rely on dodge to not die to lag. Still cannot believe how bad it was on that Vision of Destruction. And then that Baba. And I still did not get the word that Drew put, or the Kenny Afraid. Ah. Oh dear. But definitely SSG, we need to put all the banking system on a different server. Oh. Yeah, but even at midnight and more, I don't know at that point. I don't know. Nice, nice.
You hear an arrogant and loud hissing voice behind the door.
Right now I'm back as a baby level 4. I'm working still my Dhampir lies on my first main. This time, now that I'm done working on my tank. Ah. Yeah, but then there's lag that will slow everything down. You need a character to level from level 1. Bring it to my leveling train. I'm level 4, just doing the waterworks, and then I'm moving to a stone and net. But they did redeem the free code, right? Well, if it's a first lifer, you can take a break till I'm done with Feywild. And then we're back to business at least till I have to do Ravenloft. And then in that, well, you think you'll be done after the kind of friend. Oh well. Sadly, we cannot escape the lag. Lag is just one with the game. It's its eldritch god. As Cthulhu would be to humans. There are things we cannot comprehend in this world.
This appears to be Clan Gnashtooth's main prison.
Okay, here's our lows. Won't be surprised that after that the lag is gone that somebody would make a guild with lag inside its name. Lag survivors or something. Ah. Well, Shadowdale to Shadowdale Lag could be another name. I've seen people calling it Lagdale. Hmm. Hmm. Well, so far so good. Uh, 10 points spent. I'll take my RAR. Gotta have some CC there. Part 2 waterworks.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Ah, dear. In there. Getting that quick coin lord favors would be excellent. Also got a great cleave. Don't know how things will roll out. I'm kind of hoping for the best. Starter slimes can go.
A grate covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sea.
56 Really? Another fear? Get off. Get off this lawn that is called sewers. So outside of the plus 20 HP new crafting, there's not really anything new. Is it only one click here on these boots as well? Why do they need to clog the inventory if they would make it 3 click keys? Would be a reason to put away the other boots from the Kenneth raid and the Kenneth quest. Yes, especially after seeing the Den of the Vipers items. Whoa, what everybody is looking for. Empty items.
Dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
They know that they would do a service to the ingredient bag, not getting overly full and bloated. If at least all the ingredients were at least just one type of ingredients. Like just making it 1 instead of 4. And do the same for Heart of Dread. Just make it clear you want 100 bones to be used, not 25 of each kind. That's the annoying part. It's still in development. Maybe it could be pushed to do a crunch in the bloating. Could be a nice thing. I'm no professional. I'm not a DDO professional lifer. But that would make things a little more attainable to have the rooms for. But it's about the... Is it not about the same rate as the Hall of Dreadbound? A D4 plus 1 per difficulty?
Old scraping of bones against brick.
Ah, dear. There's the body. Out there. Well, if that couple let me. Yeah, I'm good. It ain't touching me. Hmm. Hmm. 850 character log into Shadowdale. The numbers keeps increasing. Well, I need to go grab my water. I'll be right back while the game is kind of fighting the loading screen. Oh, sweet. Got through the first loading screen. But I have to click recall again. Again. Want to level up faster? Buy XP pot. I don't think with that lag that it is a good financial decision. People are already losing their bunkers. They're getting more wacko and wacko as it goes. And not in a good way. Not in a good way.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard responding. camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
Yeah, but so far in the past tower the leveling has been,
At a cook pot in the back of the camp,
well, not too bad.
brew. Scar-tongue flails in agony.
Hmm. Yes, I see you. You cannot hide.
Hubble the hobgoblin stands with weapons drawn,
Yeah, blurry would be a blue problem. At least for the time being. Huh? Ah, dear.
Several patrols.
Oh yeah, I could have upgraded.
Take caution.
I can use the current effects.
The briny air stinks unmistakably of ogre. Dinks, the first mate of the bump. Yar's orders say to sail on Stormreach and blockade the harbor.
Booby trap all the things. Do you deserve to be booby trapped in your existence? If yes, press 1. It is what you desired.
Skirtle the butt of air bellows as it scents prey with salt fire. Scurvy falls to your party's prowess. You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's
Down you go. Na, 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 na. Of course, natural one against Casphere.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee. This small vessel barely looks secure. The raft of Yar-Yar's fighting was
But yeah, with that fight against the lag, for that slew of Rachel, I'll be pretty much just going 6 Dragon Lord with 14 Warlock, or rather 8 Dragon Lord with 12 Warlock. Only the highest and best aura to go on along. But it would be nice cheap damage if I am for some reason locked in place. Then the aura itself will deal the damage. And it's sad having to go Warlock just for that timely damage tick. Just because that aura itself is not, well, it's not something that the player has to interact with. Outside of activating it. So that part on itself wouldn't be too bad. Come on, Mr. Cage. Come on. Let me there. And the starter weapon and kind of using it to deal with the oozes. For now, might as well fix it. Come on, Thunder Sea. Come on. Bring me the wet nature of water. Gotta never dry up. Gotta stay nicely moist. Hmm. Please game. Hmm. Please. I said please. Hmm. Please, baby. Yeah, sure, dismount me. Oh my, so much miss and blurry. And that's the mount.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Alright. Come on. Work with me. Work with me, game. Don't me the negative Nancy's that nobody wants around.
From beyond the door come low, chanting voices, and disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within you.
Don't you be like that. I just want my level 5 ACP. Light bearer. Hi, Retro, get rid of you now. Hmm. Cannot take no chances.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your throat. The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
Lava's not hot. Not by itself, anyway. You wish it was. Na 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 na.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
Na na.
A howl greets you from across the chasm. Make more of
Little vampiric bite.
rage. Make more of the falls. He shouts something in an eldritch language. Just ahead, on the edge of the searing lava, stands the blast. The dark presence seems to live in the haze.
And I can go to level 5 from there. Good, good, good. Can I have the good gear? The Feywild gear? And start using that. And I'll have choosing slotted. More strength. And one nut. And an actual weapon to fight the Whoosies that there might be. Getting less naked. There'd be already be something.
Your were-rat ally has found a way into the
Oh,
underground
squeak.
run by the Night Brigade. You've been given a special talisman that allows you to transform into a rat when needed. Sneak inside and defeat the Night Brigade's battle master. The talisman shines brilliantly for a moment.
Open up.
Transform into a rat. A wary panther stalks these halls, searching for prey. Best to avoid confrontation, as you cannot fight in this form. This crowd of people makes an ideal hiding spot for a small creature. Being a rat has its advantages.
No, there is no advantages to be a
rat
rat.
talisman shines once more, and you revert back to your normal form. A magical voice booms from all around.
Vroom vroom, baby.
First bout have entered the arena. Can they survive against the Night Brigade's hand-raised reptilian terrors? Let's find out.
All three of them being champs. How nice.
The magical voice calls out once more. The challengers win, earning them the chance to move on to the second arena. Was this victory true skill or dumb luck? Only time will tell. Let's all welcome
Only
the
time will
challengers to the
tell.
second arena. Their opponents this time are straight from the snowy peaks of the Stormhorns, a band of fierce and deadly orcs. May the most brutal fighters win. Unbelievable! The warband has been defeated. There will be a brief
You
pause
go
to
away,
give newcomers a
repair.
chance to rest and wash the blood off their blades. But the question remains, do they have what it takes to make it all the way? Night Brigade lackeys guard the door leading further into the cave system. So far, you've played their game. Now, it's time for them to play yours.
Smash, smash, smash. Smash.
The reigning
Open up.
arena, a massive cloud giant, has just defeated a dispenser.
Open up wide.
The trapdoor opens, swallowing the corpse of the defeated. The cloud giant then turns to attack, resigned to his fate. In the arena, there can only be victory or death, nothing else. As the cloud giant
10k for 3 minutes.
Battlemaster rushes into the arena to continue the fight. Agartha the Breaker
Ah.
enters the fray with a joyous battle cry. You've defeated the Battlemaster and destroyed her.
Now they will.
Now that you've deprived the Night Brigade of their best trained fighters, it should be easier to bring the gang to their knees. Like many wizards, the Grand Arcanist has built his lair high up the tower. He readied himself for the inevitable climb up the stairs.
Yeah, the jump between Epic Elite and Reaper is quite a jump.
The stairs continue to spiral upward. You steel yourself and your leg muscles for more climbing.
Only an unequipped, badly made tune would be threatened by elite
Try the door at
difficulty.
the top of the stairs, only to discover that it's barred shut on the other side. But you notice a gap at the
Ah.
bottom of the door. Something could squeeze in there. Something small, like a rat. Ooh, what's this? Rats appearing on my doorstep? Wonderful. A volunteer to test my labyrinth. The open room suddenly melts away, and you find yourself surrounded by looming walls. The Grand Arcanist has made you a test subject in his labyrinth.
Yeah,
Now to make
that's
your
why
way
I
out.
love it. Mm. Ah.
You hear a small voice in the corner, beckoning you over.
Not like it's something that we need to get nerve to what it's written. It's a nice thing, but it still won't save you in our 10. But it could save an ally, maybe. Na, 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 na. This side, then the opposite. Ah. Na, 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 na. Nope. Angry test subject. Yeah, I'd be angry too if I kept rolling ones, which I do. Hmm. Na, 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 na. And there's still
You
Tower.
found your way through the twists and turns of the Grand Arcanist's maze at long last. When you finally reach it, you'll be sure to let him know it's
There you go. And no items though.
These will make you suffer. Let me get my notebook to record the results. You've brought an end to the Grand Arcanist and his strange experiments along with him.
Then to Knife's Edge.
Tenants has been dealt with, and you're one step closer to getting revenge for the were-rats.
On the trail of the Master Thief.
The were-rats sent you here to track down another major member of the Night Brigade. This one is known as the Master Thief, but she won't be easy to find.
Goodbye.
This area matches the
Little
description of
Mr.
were-rats.
Thief.
You're on the right track.
Now that I think about it, it's...
You hear the telltale click of a trap just before the float collapses.
Na 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 na. And skip it if you little hole trap. Because why not?
A menacing growl fills the chamber as the panther rises to its feet.
Ah, yeah, Panther. Stay laid down.
Its life,
Be a lazy
the
cat.
lever is pulled, and the cage door swings
You
open.
exist only to purr and be cute. You do anything else, you'd be dead. There's a kitty. Oh, great. Come on. Come on. Come on. The game's still loading the traps. Wasn't there supposed to be mobs before the door? Well, they're in there. In there.
This opulent manor seems quite out of place after all of the damp sewers and dusty tunnels you had to traverse to reach it. The Master Thief's nose wrinkles in distaste as you enter. Oh, came through the sewers. I hope you enjoyed all the little traps I laid. I built all that to separate out the chaff, so only talented rogues make it through. I doubt you came all this way looking for a place in my guild.
Come
Or even to steal
on.
my treasure. You got heroes all over you. of those jobs I have to do myself. The master thief falls to the ground, gasping.
11k. Solar Gem of Fortification Bypass. Never gotten the legendary version of that gem. Sad that the first one that I get is the heroic version. But okay. That'd be like that.
This is the entrance to a temple of Shah, where the Night Brigade's leader is said to live. Now to find a way inside. You spot a small hole up in the wall ahead, leading into the Shah temple. You shift into Ratford so that you can make your way. Now that you've reached the temple's entrance hall,
Well,
you
now.
see your normal form, peering past the view into the center of this vast chamber. You see an altar devoted to the goddess of night, shadow, and loss. Shah's altar is protected by enemies, her fierce and faithful allies.
Na, 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 na. We'll make do. Ah, dear. La 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 la. By the heart. Na 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 na.
You found another rat.
Go squeak.
Once again.
Squeak killy squeak. We got pizza for days, rats.
You resume your normal form as you enter the hallway. You've arrived at last. Just in time.
13k.
And I'll die doing the same.
Ah,
You've punished their crimes and avenged their victims.
would be nice to get the helmet.
A thought rises unbidden in your mind. The truth
Although I
of
won't push
victory
it if I
against
get
sharp
something
darkness
named.
is to make a light.
I know that the game does not like it and would probably just give me an empty chest if I don't accept the first name. Na, 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 na. This- na, 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 na. Ah. Ah. Well, at least they did get that one quest done. I'm done with the rat quest. It was some quick XP. Now to go finish up Tribal Cove as best as I can. Why did I turn in the fire cave? When I left to do the rat quest? No, I did not. Give me part 2, mister. Give it to me. As much as I'm fighting the lag like everybody else. Well, I guess I'd say that I'm lucky that it mostly happened outside of quest. So far. For some it might be worse than that. Ah, come on. And back it down the steppies. Come on. There should not be the final boss. Only one tiny gallow at a time. And me, we thought I was over that freaking thing. And back down there again. For the 4th time. Well, it has been 2 hours. I'll just go and reset my DDO. I cannot play everything in one go. Only up to 2 hours, then a manual reset. The PC does not crash. Cleaning up old connection. What was there to clean? I was not in a quest yet. Get me back there. Seems a little better after cleaning up the connection.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you. Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire. The voices of the ogres are silenced. Now there is something even more ominous. Cold and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
La 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 la.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In the haze, things seem to move that have no right to. Elevator collapses, stones, the spirit returns to its home plane.
You stay there, hirelings. You ain't following me. Things may be dangerous. Things may be painful.
Elemental lurks ahead. Watch it.
But at the end of the day, we are gamers.
Elementals make Murug summon. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
And if there's a challenge, we'll find a way. And we'll make it our way. We'll make it so. That for progress.
Waves of big heat wash up the tunnel. Liquid magnetic soap all over the fire cave. And its voices cry out in despair. Are slain one and all.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
The Ramshaka. We shall not stay shackled to the lag all our lives. No. No, we won't.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient
Oh, that
free
we
barrel
want.
legend. The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave. An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through
Well,
the pipes,
tonight there
followed by the
should be a
sound
try to get the Halsey raid done on our one. Could be successful. Right now I'm just waiting for the signal. That's what we're doing. Hence why I do focus on the leveling right now. Although with that lag, I'm kind of doubtful that things would go nicely. But we can give it a try. I don't know. The friend list is not even loaded. Oh, reassuring. I do remember that a long while ago, when the servers were at a higher rate on the 32 bits, the dev turned off the loading of the woo list when logging in. I don't know if it could help to turn that off again till you go onto the woo list. Of course, it has the secondary effect that LFMs, well, don't have any names. But LFM seems to break anyway, even with the woo list loaded.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
I'm considering the big number, the big chunk of people. That certainly might not be helping. The woo list keeps to updating
A ship's mast rises up
for everybody.
A frigid cold.
So I
cuts
don't
through your
know.
bones. You see a frozen river below. The source of the cold air is coming. The fires melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed
That
Tobias.
fire is so hot, it ate an entire famine reaper. I didn't dealt any damage to it.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
But yeah, most likely each time that I'll have an expansion to do, since they're about an hour 30 to 2 hours to be done, I'm most likely gonna be logging off and logging in again just to clean up connections. Just so that my experience don't really die half. Because there's also another issue, is that sometimes the game put us onto a server number that seems to be bad. Be it 22, which seems to appear a lot. And 47. Again with that. Come on, that skeleton has only 28 point. Let me kill it. Come on. Come on. I want to get at least to level 10 tonight. I'm really not expecting to be able to deal with the Shadow Crypt. But I still have Feywild and Heart of Dread to do, at least tonight. Hmm. 732 people right now. Rar. Hey there, heart. What's up?
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes. As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
Yeah.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you. The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an
Now
urban
that I can go to level 6.
legend. Believe your tale of victory.
How it's going.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias. an
Hope you had a good
ancient
night of
fairy
sleep,
tale legend.
my dear.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Hmm.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air. The egg splits open, spilling rank-smelling jelly into the water. One down, 2 dozen to go. You glimpse a glimmer of light behind the waterfall.
While the muse knocked out. Rar, rar, rar.
This huge echoing vault was once the hideout of Garl the Grey and his men. More troglodytes' eggs lie in the system.
Ah. No, no.
each troglodyte stirs a nation. This is
I know that champion gotta die. Seven eggs. I missed an egg somewhere. There's supposed to be only 6 left. God damn it. Come on. Please. Please there. Let me do something. Then I'm getting backtracked, as if my walking had no effect. A minute later. Come on. Please. Making some steppies. Worst part is that I do need to walk back. Just for that one egg that was missed. At least I'm not in a fight. Do I need to clean up connection again? Can move again. I have only limited spell absorb. At least I still got 33 charge, but I still need some for the end fight of this quest. There's maybe one of my swings where the first group of egg that did not make it to one of the eggs. Huh? No. There's the egg, which I thought was burst. And now to walk all the way back. To at least go finish this. Tribal Cove is not hard, but lag is kind of making everything lengthier to do. And it should not be this bad. In no way.
Through the arches lies the way to Great Garl's resting place. Red Tom and his lot never made it this far. Here, in this sea-flooded
A
cave,
fear
are the last
repair.
of the troglodyte snails. Sputtering, greasy slime, the last of the troglodyte's egg ruptures.
Let him out of this one.
Our cave extends deep.
It's not that bad when the quest wants to cooperate with me. If it does want to
The feel of
cooperate.
this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Oh, sure. Them Hoozy Reapers.
The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
Ah.
A grating whisper drifts out of the
This one, at least, there's nothing for me to keep track. Or hold Grey Guile.
You will never see the sun again.
I'll hold this girl. I don't know and I don't care. Especially that it's for his birthday. Someone get to look onto his chest.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor. Garl's wrath is corrupted. They must. The stone here is clawed and torn, and smells of spices and rot.
Na, 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 na. Still no friend list.
The whispering voice speaks again. Go back for every step you take only hastens your doom. The air here is so cold that frost rinds the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water. The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key.
Na, 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 na,
Chest
na.
in the frozen light. This, as the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. With a despairing shriek, old gray Garl dissolves like a
And
pestilent
poof
The
away.
cold suffusing the air begins to fade. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
Ah, dear.
You have dismantled the rusty iron defenders. This is sure to be the first of many surprises.
Many, many surprises. Boom. Boom.
An intricate system of ladders leads up to the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
Ah, dear. One way or another. Ah. So far, so
Your muscles
good.
are warm and weak. The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
Hardly an ambush,
Elaborate obstacle course.
to the
One
least.
wrong step could put an end to the trial.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Smash, smash. Everything's broke.
Willingness to
Components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind. Closer.
Hey down, doggo.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
On second thought,
You have
I don't
never
think my
Rackham's
butter would get
Inferno.
in trying to
A
get
few burns
ingenious.
and sweat
How
coats your
leggy the
skin.
server are. I'm just better off just going.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motions for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi. And you shall walk a plank.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Ah, dear.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Let me in. Let me in, Annie.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave.
I ain't gonna hurt you.
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you. A strong breeze gusts from a crack. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies. You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue.
Hopefully we can keep on mostly cruising or hardly bruising.
The shape of a lever pokes through. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound. You have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw, bloody meat. You hear the gnawing and crunching of bones inside.
Again, the clattering of Warforge. One springs at you, eager to attack.
Come on. And there.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Really wish it was possible to kill the captain first and grab the key before even going to you. But I would have needed
Voice calls out from the back
to
of the
walk all the way
Please
back.
come in. I would. The captain bellows.
That guy
Dare you interfere with my
just
operation?
to have that key chest to appear.
Around.
Oh, sweet. Let me there. I still have targets to deal with.
You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
Oh great, the game does not know if I am on the box or not. Well, at least I'm not getting damaged. Well, at least, as far as I know. You may not perform this action while ending. Don't you say? Don't you say? And it's 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Well, effectively, the solution that the dev did put well is not working, to nobody's surprise. Yet I'm still having 60 frames per second going. Just for some reason, no info sent. Now, if only it was possible to do directional hits. Instead of me having to jump to even deal damage to someone on a box. But there's just no action below the waist. Like cleared. I really don't need a whole lot with somebody. They're most likely dead if I can even, if things connect. Come on, Nelly there. Nelly. Well, I heard the door unlocking. Come on, I'm so close to the hand. Come on. Confirmation that the door got unlocked. I still kinda need to speak to Fairy here. To finish the quest. Come on. Thing that would still a mystery to me. How can the cent byte per second get so low when usually it is the highest number? And the transfer of information from the 32-bit to the 64-bit supposed to be a download? If yes, then the byte per second sent should still stay normal. Receive, I can understand it can get guttered, but we should be able to interact. Oh sure, the talk made it in, but not the door opening.
You have freed Barrier Warley from the ancient prison.
Yeah, that has been like that since last week. Tonight was supposed to be the patch where the dev did something. It's not the case. It's not the case at all. But I'll definitely splash some more lag by leveling build, as the erratic king would kind of be the best.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be where you will piece together the idol. The air around you swelters with the heat given off by...
Sometime it clears out. Sometime it does not.
The idol of Halach's leg are nearby. You have found the first piece of the idol of Halach.
It would definitely make people rage quit the game or at least take a break till September. If it's gonna do that every time someone transfer.
The enchanted
When we're easily in the 3,000 people,
over the edge to the room below.
then you add the multiple characters. Hmm. I'm not gonna take any chances with these fire traps while it's not lagging.
The second piece of the idol has been
Gonna
found.
disable that real quick. Ah.
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's claw. The idol of Halas left the idol's third.
Open, open. You're definitely not gonna be a 2-day to cap. Definitely. I'll be lucky if I made it to the end of this first Dhampir live.
The idol of Halas' head is nearby. The idol
Within 3 days.
only one piece left to find.
I hope you're surviving your own adventure, Dudley. Felt like it took me forever to level up my tank. My tank back to cap.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Halach's tail, you have found the last piece. Now to return to the pedestal of the entrance and reconstruct the idol of Halach.
Still, I cannot believe that there are people that has more than 50 bank tunes
The idol rests upon
just
its
because they don't know what to
again.
keep.
Well done. The scoundrel's run is over.
And these hoarders are just making it worse for everybody. Yeah. 4K till I'm XP capped. Pretty much on the dot for me to take level 6. And I'll be 7 before going to the quest within the Feywild. Come on, game. Come on. Well, I'm just losing what was remaining of all my spell absorb to something that deals nearly no damage to begin with. Fantastic. I needed the spell absorb for the hag. Why don't the teleporter for Windwood just does not teleport me directly in there? That will stay a pet peeve. The devs are way better off doing another patch tomorrow. They don't. Yeah, sure, I'm dismounted. Because I should have arrived in town a long time ago. I see this pixie all the way over there, where I'm not. Stay out of the Hall of Heroes. What happens in the Hall of Heroes stays in the Hall of Heroes. My deal lately for banking on my tunes, I'm going to the Hall of Heroes in Evening Star. I know that there's nobody there.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden.
Let him in there. Improve two-handed fighting. Oh, not weapon focus. I still need and improve the Sunder. Then after that, I can start taking some level of Warlocks. Sorry to get it ticking or starting. Right now on the official Discord, there has been some memeing about standing still game instead of standing stone game. Which, to be fair, is quite appropriate. Zzz. What is genius?
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seemed
Well, it's not like we can do anything else.
and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the lute you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and
Their fix did not fix anything. Like, is it really too hard for SSG2? Well, put it back to when transferred to K-Towers.
You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem...
Just made the queue long, one character at a time,
You are trapped inside a dream. You
to be loaded safely.
It appears to be Lord Arden reading a note with a worried expression.
People are There's instance of people calling from errors and mistake,
You see a nasty looking troll.
and their characters still having the baggages even though they unpacked.
Drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses.
It's just like that everywhere.
To new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
And I thought you were done crafting things in thread. Drew. It has been several weeks in a row.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead,
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual.
Oh dear.
The loot and the frosted cerise.
That's a good idea to do spinner. Well, I mean, you could do it later. Usually at 2 AM Eastern Time, the servers are pretty much calmed. Nah, the only Seferino, he's not doing anything tonight, I think.
You approach the portal room, but a pixie flutters into it.
Because of standing still game.
The pixie smirks.
Being so good at controlling lag.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't You still need the true me.
you exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time.
At least doubtfully so.
Christ damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Not safe to quest. Not safe to raid.
Emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
It's just
You killed my
It's just how it goes.
They do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally. You did. And I good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright, alright. That's enough.
Ah,
You need what I have. So then, let's make
it is safe to go to LAM and make builds.
To allow Cadence to live. In exchange, the Lord Arden. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps.
They're doing
to the
slayers.
First, lay the loot. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the
Epic
flowers
slayers.
with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the
Hmm.
first roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges
Alright,
you to
first
visit
level
back
of
at
Warlock.
Ringwood Hall in the waking world.
Standard Warlock, please. Magical training. Little packs. Although I should check what spellcasting ring that I still have. I have this Signet of Earth. I still have this Springstone range. Alright, that seems to be the only thing I have left after transferring some tools. Only have the little green Abishai ring. And do I have the belt of Ravenov? Why do I still have this garbage? Was good when there was no minimum level, but it's not anymore. Yeah. As said, it will be then. Should be able to hit most things. Would be a bit on the annoying side to switch rings. Actually I could have just gone for Sonic. I'm always using the magic conch. Like that, I don't need any swap.
Something strange has been sighted off.
At least it should not be too hard to change feet.
Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper.
I forgot to consider that.
More about this land of dinosaurs and
Whoops. Well, funnily enough, I'm mostly using it just for the soundproof. Because on the leveling from 1 to 20, It is really common for me to roll a 1 onto all these sonic blasts that the mobs do, and a lot of them have it. Sonic Blast, shout, greater shout. It's so common between 1 to 20. So I'm kind of using it all the time as my main trinket, instead of wasting, well, wait, pack. Come here. Until you transfer them, you will because... Okay, why my Dragon Lord Enhancements got reset there? That fantastic game. That did not need any reset. But whatever. I'll take my perma displacement. And I'll take the ever-ticking aura of the Warlock as additional damage during leg spike. The Lord's March Bank. Not the bank. Everything but the bank. Will you be showing a screenshot of the Lord's March Bank right now? With all the transfers? And next I'll be going for 3 level of Warlock. Then I'll take my 2 remaining Dragon Lord levels. So that second wind can heal stat damage.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from the branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song.
Sadly, there's no such thing as a Sonic Dragon Lord.
What can I do for you? Courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier
My part
will
in
likely
this
be
story
found
is
inside.
done. Time to rest.
Let's see if you cause lag in real time.
Is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Become shorter.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
Will you cause Drew to die in the hot shard while he's doing Slayer? Will you cause me to die? Dun dun dun. Logging in and unpacking. You evil creature. Oh.
The tower is a true friend. None may a true friend may enter.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you.
Not even a dent.
Harmed.
A 10-item characters.
A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself, or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court wait you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to Harry.
First group is letting me go. I knock her down.
The guards here have been completely cowed. The guards ahead, though, will likely still be a problem.
Eladrin on her deed.
Where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here! But your precious Greymoss is dead. Trust me, idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these outlander notes were his tomb? But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blade as a distraction while I do Hairstone's bidding. But no, guess I just
no.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
think you got me. Think again.
Off you go. Your sacrifice shall be remembered, Liarling.
After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that?
Hey, nice. A ring of decay. Need a new one. Was part of the things that I did transfers away. Ah,
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits with raucous signals. A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere. Including the floor, I see. And make yourself
dear.
don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, the Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this
Not
home is
fair. Because you think the lie that we suffer is fair, little fairy. No,
A note next to the
it's
septic
not.
reads, "Slate wood. Keep away from sunlight
That's
and
why you'll be
soil."
beaten down and squished between the thumbs. Be right away.
Labeled Spring House. It seems
I'll
someone
take
tried
it.
to hide it. It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
Can join after a
Water
fair
gushes up from the
while.
ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool.
Hello.
This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked flashbloom powder.
Yeah.
Large letters. In even larger letters below are the words "Keep away from open flame."
And the next thing that I'll be doing after Feywild is done is basically
Twisting brambles
here,
surround
Gwillan,
water nearby, leaving Cascading Springs dry and
and then Heart of Dread. And if you didn't, I would have just bought you a pass. Ah.
the careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the distant fire. You deftly replace the pocket sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly
And a smash. Mm-hmm.
on our way out. The revels have finally ended.
The Olafla is not that fantastic for damage. Especially if you don't have a whole lot of melee power. Kinda dumb that it takes every 8 seconds and not on every hit. Light spell power.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the beast?
Well. Oh wait, there will be Dalira as well. Here, Gwilyn, Dalira, and Heart of Dread.
It sits menacingly.
The knight whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs
A plan.
and the windmill lurches forward.
Who makes days
Spring
these
up around you,
days?
rushing to defend the windmill.
Where's the crystal kitty?
The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders. Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
God damn it. Having wind.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls.
'Twas all but the wind.
To life seems to have left it.
Like some people would say.
Knight says,
There was only
You came
air
to my
between
aid
the
in the end.
wind.
You've earned a reward.
she continues.
But stick with me
Hmm.
if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky.
Alright,
Yet some form of cover
get you going.
slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest.
The roots.
These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life in them. As the second orb shatters, belt fades a little. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from
I'm trying to switch weapon to slay those. But I really don't like that there's an archer on fire beetle there. Not a good time. At least I still see the aura ticking. Like it should have been. Somebody else making a big load. Oh, sweet. I am holding my Carnifex as if it was a crossbow. Well, the lag is so big that it just becomes liquid like water. A mark of chaos. Ah. Ah dear, please. Are things dead? Or am I the one dead? Even though it is small numbers, at least I do see the aura taking its damage. Or whatever is still alive. Can I move again?
A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect
Yeah.
hold itself from the roof walls and attack.
Oh, great. Just before I go to the attack.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels.
Oh dear. That crowd control is not that long. I would like to have days dead. Please, game.
With the final ore in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. for Blight's war.
Cooperate. Down.
West tunnel shatters. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
What a fight against Slag. And another person unpacking.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the tree. The Fomorian Pellet. Very for its tag. The goddess tree ritual must not be interrupted. With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However,
Here go the Blight Master.
the barrier you can squeeze through. Here goes the Blight Master snarls.
Did not have the time to see itself deplete.
You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a goddess. Here goes the Blight Master crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ends. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. We breeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any remainder shall be taken with taste.
Then hobby beetles.
She makes a gesture. The door opens.
Resurrection Shrine is blood.
A gnarled woodwork carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thorn.
Well, right now I am playing the baby levels. I'm not in a pig.
Now contains Gearson's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that meat to some place called...
Nor that I will be in a pig for a good time on this tune. I still have the 3 Dhampir lives to do, and I'm only starting. My main tank is back at racial completionist. Now to do the same on my DPS.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets.
Yep.
And snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this
From the third quest of the Dalira chain. Taskeen in an augment slot. Helps with the dealing of damage. And the Carnifex will be replaced by Heiko of Black Razor at level 9. Just because it won't break.
the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine in one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. Stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence?
So I'll still be on to the grinding foil.
A connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with you. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball.
You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one.
He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere. Perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, it must remain a secret from the The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince nor the tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter.
So my advancement should still be steady.
Himself into has kept him away from home. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone
Regardless of the lag.
However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door. Water elementals flood out of the treasure.
Though I could still be surprised for something that could cause a Nard wipe. And even with a Jibber back up, it will not save me. Could still happen.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. It court advisor stares off into the distance. The sound of your footsteps. He jolts, turns around.
Preferably I'd have all my Dhampir lives done
Hands you a key. He tells you that the frosted cerise
for
flower
the
can be found in the center
for
of the
when
outer
Mordia
court.
comes out.
Warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become
As I'll have to do an R10 cycle on both my tank and my main DPS.
older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness.
Don't know which room that I will end up doing the R10s with on my DPS. I know that my guildies love it having a tank. For the R10s, they feel more safe. Of my guildies, there's only one that I know of that is completionist.
Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault. You step
Hopefully I'll see them at Cap
out, peculiar patch of
then.
grass center.
To have some fun R10s.
Emanates a magically chilly aura. The flower
And the hunter that I knew was completionist, he said, no, it's not Heroid.
sprouted flower glows blindingly.
He has class completionist, but he's not playing with racial completionist on any tune. Even though he played this game for longer than I do, it would be Wooly.
Prince of Frost.
Yes, Zeb. Don't be asking for platinum for your wings and highs.
Bizarre painting depicting the winterside ballroom. To your surprise,
I've already sent you off money last time, and you TR'd right away.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Aladdin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. She's Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly at the Prince of Frost's court. So Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was...
You need tea. What am I? Do I look like a dentist? Working on your cleric later this week. Yeah, it would be a good time while I work out my main DPS. Preferably after my completionists are done. Since I do have another tune that have the +8 Supreme Tome, I'll be transforming them into a tanky healer after I work out the remaining pally lives that they need.
The stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters.
And I went fast.
The mysterious newcomer you're looking for.
I forgot to go to the cellar. And why is there plants behind me? Guess I'll have to blame the little ironing. But yeah, if you want T-Rex teeth, Zeb, just do rounds of hairs in Hut of Dread. It's the only way that you can get them. And doing this saga for only 25 is not respectable of your time either. We'll get that 100 in about 4 rounds if you're lucky. But yeah, Dudley, I'll be also working my healing tune. For support. after I'm done with racial completionist, and then I'll be returning to Dustra to work out the epic completionist
Plant the frosted cerise in the garden,
and the iconics with that.
so she can help you search for clues about the culprit.
But it's still a way to go.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you
Hmm.
little prank? It was too
Ah.
That gloomy prince always entertains my master here some.
Allegra transforms before your eyes.
It's fair enough.
Happy to see me, dearie. It'll be for the last time.
Hayden's pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. A mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash. It leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the
Ah, dear.
Now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
Just give me your task. You don't have to talk.
Why have you come here?
I'm impatient.
The Prince of Frost chuckled.
Just give the door. Because you don't seem as impatient as I am, Mr. Frost.
Asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so.
Let me do violence.
You will perform the thing I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You've arrived
Oh,
at
don't
the
talk to me
Bronze
about
City,
patience,
one of the
Prince of
favorite
Frost.
He
You take
devised
forever
a
to
move
give me
griffins that seem
the
to have made their
doors.
home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to
Just
return
give
to
them
their
instantly,
usual ways.
and then tell me your
Amphitheater
task with
now returned to
telepathy.
regular use.
You have that
Takes
power.
one favor for the
Jesus
Prince of Frost.
Christ.
Tramp of a pacing boot through the amphitheater.
But I'm pretty sure
His voice calls out.
someone with godlike power would feel,
The hunter
well, either insulted or dumbfounded when they're being told that they don't even use their powers with enough.
The look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish
Well,
Mandalorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them.
at good capacity.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of
Even
this
for the
skill?
goal that they're set to be.
Who bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear Lurk stomping his way to help. The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Ah. At least right now, things seems to be running smooth. For now. till the next person that has too much junk appears.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
No, that dagger is... well, that dagger's not good.
And howls. Now the sounds of the bandits awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
In a pick, go either Gold Curse dagger or the pick Fjarland dagger. If you want to use specifically daggers. Okay. It was there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. The 2 runes. It's more that the paralyzed do trigger a lot more often than the gold curse, which does happen only on crit, while the paralyzing is on every hit.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
Possibly. You want to keep them always CC'd. And it's sad that we'll never see a legendary paralyzing item. Because we never saw one.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsam's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan.
It has guard breaking.
For the codex pages.
Which, yeah, considering that a kukri will crit pretty often, that guard breaking will trigger a lot too.
Snow drifts into the open gateway.
Yeah, because it still used the epic DC.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
So, was there any items in more Diadatada decent DC?
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards on a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it.
Hopefully they have their DC. It's 3 more level than Heart of Dread.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you as
Well, at least at 15 more DC.
grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
And out of all the Dino Bone effect that the Undying Page weapons and raid weapon from Shred does not give, I've not seen the freezing effect. It used to be on the Dino Bones, but I have not seen it on these weapons.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Would you eat somebody made out of gingerbread? Well, it would have been big enough, but that's so.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Have a good night.
There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be
Yes,
sure that you'll
I
deliver
guess between these two poison, preferable to get spikes than just staying in place for 40 minutes.
only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded. All you need do is open the
Yeah, me too, it's at 80 milliseconds.
forth like a flood.
But I'm more concerned about the byte per second sent and received. When it's slow, it's where everything just freezes up.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is
Hmm.
the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Cannot suck up life of a plant. Unfortunate.
But no worries. I'll find a use for them.
Remember, you're not the only one who
Ladders. Nobody told you about ladders. That I craft yourself for that tune of pitiful item. Unbound. Yeah.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Formorians, twisting
That would be in the either in the Hall of Heroes at the bottom that you'll get the critic core fragment.
off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size.
Assuming that it's only a one piece. If it's a 3-piece, then it would be in the Feywild Hut before going to the Feywild. For all the cookies. Yeah, there's a raid item giving you extra pack die in the raid of Myth. The bracers. They be pretty good. And in the next expansion, there will be SLR gem augment for 3 more pack die. Oh.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out a black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Pearson's swords. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence. Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Pearson.
Yeah, it could be a nice thing. Probably as an artifact. Designed for Warlock. Alright, 2. Back to Windwood. Carries my MMR from 2-piece. You have not decided your set, Banus, upon that cloak, if it uses a knee. Have you come for the hag? Yeah, sure, I'll go all over the hags. Master of the Hunt. Confirmed hag hunter. You're holding up. Then you satisfy the hag team.
But when you remove them, free them of their service. what they do with their freedom. The master of the hunt. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the
Yeah, I wouldn't say so. Always depend on how you want to reconceptualize.
The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of
Necro. Oh dear.
Fool! You walked right into our trap. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Beatrice mutters, rubbing her
Come on.
Oh, Cadence will have my head.
Oh, please. And help you go, Hag. Definitely. SSG solution. Well, didn't have any thought in it. On the Discord server there was a nice little meme that has been started on the official Discord. Standing still game because you get to stay still during lag. I don't know for how long that it stay bad like that. But it won't be good for tomorrow. That's for sure. How's the player count right now? 496. It did decrease. Man, looking at the wool list of the DDO edit, Wayfinder has finally gotten more people than G-Land. Oh my. 19 versus 13.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
Na, 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 na.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the wall. A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
Wow. That's a lot of creepers.
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
The game is starting to have enough of me having an easy time.
A group of Kelpies crashes in to block the path.
Probably. The lag gods has to be defied. The lag god has to be challenged.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first. Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges. Every time you take it, your advent sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh fare for us. The Kelpie Lord calls out. But the struggle makes the beast all less sweet. Elementals, attack me! The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into
Gimme.
You spot the
Gimme,
elaborate
gimme,
lost
gimme.
keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
An artifice time. Onto the treasure
Somewhere in
grove.
these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing fearsome magic
Come here, floofy spiders. I can retire Froggo for this life. And bring out the teal. Yeah! Is she teleporting after you bring her down the stairs. In tread. Because if she's doing that, then you might need to reset the instance altogether. And cross your finger that she works normally again. Happened to me when I was leveling my hard tank.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did
Oh sure, got unlucky enough that it's safe against the roar.
As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside, and then a blink dog appears. This needle better be worth the chase. The blink dog falls, but something flits out of it.
No, bad Raven.
Slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet. Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow.
Yoink.
From the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious
Any quest that have an NPC right now
starts away with his prize.
kinda suck more than usual. It's coil all over again. Be it Benson in Detour, in the high road, and in Last Tread. It all sucks.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it. As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead. The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and catch. The first will close your eyes, you know, peeking. Count it down, and then you run.
Where are you tonight, little dragon? Where you sleeping?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Ted, come here! Run!
People doing our things. Nice. Talbetta did came. We got a Talbetta.
The little dragon jumps up and down. With Earson's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain he can't refuse.
Meow, meow, meow. Immortality lesson.
You arrive at Earsom's stronghold after a
The
long
last
climb
one.
up the iron staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the end, playing a melody.
It's their season.
Earsom looks up, not at all surprised to see.
Ah, here I
Till there's no more deers.
Welcome, Dust Hall Overlook. A prime example of my vision of the Feywild future, as well as its past. See, the trees of the vine have reclaimed the ruins of the Stellatran Palace. Here we say goodbye to the secrets of the Eladrin courts, to the home. You seem impatient to start your plans. Worry not. But first, I hope to teach you what you want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Earsom bows, then disappears. Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of his corridor. Earsom's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware.
Go on, Fomorian.
Until you've learned the lesson.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and the Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Ain't gonna stop me.
More Eladrin for supper.
He shouts. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Earsom's ideals. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curious, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Earsom's lessons. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing green spot. As you step into the amphitheater, a portcullis slams shut behind you. Earsom's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn about music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, then you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle.
Na 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 na.
Earsom's voice booms into your ears.
So, you've mastered the Fayish fiddle.
Yes.
Good. If you dream of finding the watchword or a way out of here, you need it.
Open up. Pixie dust.
Again, the curious door appears before you. Then it brings a flicker of flame.
Cup up. Yes. Knock knock.
Stretches out his fountain. Maybe I can help you find your way. The gargoyle flinches at your blows. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal
I has Perry. After that to level 8.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up inside.
69. 2 misadventures. A lag spike at the wall. Yes, send and receive went to the gutter. At least I'm not in a fight. And as the struggle continue.
Matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. This door has been sealed with a magic incantation.
And bread led
Only the
nature.
true watchwords can unlock it, which Gearsome has hidden in his stronghold. You clear your voice and speak the
Okay,
watchwords
I
aloud.
did not lose it
The
to the
door
lag.
creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. Front Gearsome at last. You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena is...
Congratulations are in order.
Gearsome says.
You made it this far. But I have just one time to listen. All you see before you is an illusion. Memento of what the Feywild is now. A can't. What are so destroyed?
Familiar figure in the illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
3, 2, 4. Strike down these so-called friends of yours and
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
The muse is dead. Ah, the 100 kill is already get.
bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless.
Let me have this. And to the marketplace.
How easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience.
How busy are you? Is on Tear of the Kahan. SP. Yeah, I gotta get back a full stack of invisibility scrolls. And take level 8. More power. I wanna trainer you. You just hit 26. I suppose resist energy. There's not really any good spells for me to take. Especially when I have the permanent shield from this point onward. Yeah. Nah. Resist energy is just so contextualized that it's not really something that I need to take. Ah.
Dank water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
Bring your mighty, powerful character.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water. Paths continue further to the north and west. Moss frames the entrance to a large room with a lone bridge.
A fine trophy. Open the floodgate. That's a couple of red crowns.
You round the corner to find another large room. This one.
Ah. Frankly, these warlock levels are mostly just for the horror. Nothing much. Just to get some passive damage while the game lag. Warlock tends to be the way to play. In case of lag fest. Even if just partially. Because I do remember in the old days on G-Land, it was Warlock that I was using just for the horror that takes every few seconds. Melee would still be my main way to deal damage, for sure.
As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village of Arzak Kor.
But it's still nice to know that to know that I'm not necessarily dead if the character just frees up. Adding a little layer of survivability. Because you are only as safe as the mobs ain't moving as well.
A single lever is mounted on the southern wall. It might control the door in the previous passage.
Still ashamed that I have to change strat just because of lag. The lag gods are not pleased. They always want more sacrifice, more blood, more ritual on their altars.
The tunnel opens into the Arzag core city.
That's how lag will be known as Adalkir, the most powerful of Dalkirs. They were not pleased that none of the 64-bit servers is Eberron related. Smash, smash, smash. The bear goes roar, roar, roar. That tune still have the Gin Discovery boost. Interesting. It's 2 points for the bonus pack die. Gwillan.
Broken barrels and tracks lead directly into the cave ahead. Troll tracks. You descend into a still cavern, smelling of stagnant water and decay. Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air.
Hopefully it's just a lag spike.
Consume iron bands and seals from the wooden cylinders scattered on the floor. Troll tracks end in a pool of tepid, murky water. You can only reason that the trolls swam from this point. Brackish water runs off your face, the stench permeating your clothes. Or is that the stench of trolls? Collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Fiala. You must now use them on House Thorani's supplies.
Go from what server that
Feathers
to
above the head
come
appear to be the
from?
trolls' pets. It is unlikely that you can find a
Oh.
mushrooms have grown large and thick enough along the walls to provide a walkway down to the lower level. More stashes may be there.
Yeah. And get that carry. Get it. I will carry you on my shoulders.
Sit back in the jungle brush. Well-traveled pathway. Cargo body breaker calls out orders to his cargo body breaker. You must slam mercenaries through the jungle. The overworld is so thick you cannot see where they end. This must be where Will and Hawk pulled off the hobgoblin.
You're getting a big lag now, then it won't be long before I also get one.
The stonework path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls.
Of course. Well, at least the second shrub does not activate.
You hear the sound of wood being dragged across stone.
I know it's a pretty rough trap for first lifers.
Busily excavating the ruins.
If you can just go into a different direction
Before turning sharply
and try to do another part of the quest,
everywhere as you descend.
or to risk yourself. As much as I can use resurrection scrolls right now.
Your eyes sting as you pour the great powder with the rocks. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into
The lag gods were not placed. Someone pierced into downstream the water. It's all green and yellow. Do not swim. Would be dangerous. No. Where are you?
Boxes containing essential House
You
Thorani
want
supplies
sample?
line the walls of the ruins here. A squad of guards watches over the supplies.
Sadly I cannot use a nail scroll on you. Not yet level 9. Not your spike key.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Head on Surapox clips a slimy claw in the direction of the wall. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Don't know from what it died.
The Blue Fleetfoot commands his unit to form up and engage your force at the close of position.
But it died regardless.
At the entrance to this section of the ruin, you hear the muffled calls of workers and guards as they struggle with their hauls. The welcoming party defeated, you find that this supply site...
Okay, that box did not get opened. That one does not change much.
Zared Mighty Hoof glares down at you and prepares to charge. Zared Your eyes sting as you pour the great These appear to house many of House Thorani's foodstuffs and extra supplies. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Do I still have crates? Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, take 2 with the fire stream. Down there. Run, run, run!
Guttural voices and light. Yardir Arahel prepares his elves or Yardir. Arafel, a ranger with House Durrani, left dead. Attack! Man-Eater falls dead. You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by House Durrani. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Durrani supply crates. These appear to house many of House Durrani's foods.
I always envy it.
As you pour the gray powder into the Durrani supply crates.
Yeah, that's why it's always in my rotation. Same for Daddy Rat that will be next. And then out of trade. Let's J. I have only 19 minutes of ship buff though. I'll need to refresh that. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Have a good night. At least the ship seems to behave normally. Well, as normally as it could. Yeah, although I'll need to take a quick little breaky before continuing on. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Stay fantastic. Alright. Let's be back at it.
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure, there doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around it. This place was once hallowed.
Yeah. Getting that worked on. It's still a good XP and pretty fast. So why not do it? Walk it down. That'd be nice. Jam. Avoiding the bones. Like that, there's only that last part, that was, that is to be done. It can be skipped. It's just very hard and precise. Might require some luck.
Notice a note on the floor near a mangled body. A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room.
You're gonna do 7 ratios. 7 is really precise. Hi there, White Tusk. Hope you had a good day. Delirious Tomb.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone up ahead. You notice a rusting grate to the side of the hallway.
We're gonna go deep. And we're gonna keep it steady. Hopefully. The first 3 hours of this stream was pretty lengthy in lag. Right now it does not look too bad. How did you get there? I'd have to think that every archer skeleton in the game were a tabaxi skeleton. $14 Reaper point. Racial point. It's a little confusing when there's 2 things where the R when herpes could apply. Double Reaper there. Excuse me. Cutting the gas. When I'll be done with these Dhampir lights, I'll have 19 racial points. As long as I can keep it going. I want my +2 racial completionist again. Of course, I still don't know if I'll work racial comp on a third tune. Just story to have a tank, a DPS, and a support that will always stay at cap. Or most likely gonna stay at cap.
You've recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments in the church's investigation.
Get at me. Let's second Fury Pan. To level 9. What are the trainers that are just right there? Barbarian, Druid, Paladin, Cleric, favorite soul. Yeah. Bring me my third Warlock level, please. Bring it to me. Improve critical. And having the aura take a little. Well, it will go to every 4 seconds. At level 6 of Warlock. Not quite there. Hey. Echo of Black Hazard. And using the Black Opal braces instead. And with level 9, can get the cores for the Reaper trees. Na, 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 na.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
Little skeletons.
Soul locks are now
Ah, dear. No, little skeleton. I'll take you out. Thankfully not for dinner.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the fourth seal is opened.
I've heard of them in repair, but it seems that it lost me.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is opened. The mirror has been released.
Release the Lyra. Unleash your power. Start dwelling within. And then the finale. Mr. Hargo. The last one, and then to the Hall of Trade. The Necromancer's Lair. Smash it all. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I'll take care of you. I'm gonna wipe the floor as long as I can. Little pudding. Nope. Not letting you the time of the night. No. Open up. Now to the other side. Already have ransacked. Come on. Stop surviving with natural ones directed at you. Pretty trashy. My friend list has never returned. Although it has been a while since I've done another client reset. So I'll go do that now. Before starting Heart of Dread. Lots of quests to do. Go get your bone. You won't get them like that by staying in town, mister. Zzz. Fighter bar block. Bar block will be a little hard since, well, you cannot cast spell while raging. Unless you are playing a shifter. You do get the ability to rage while spell casting. Not resetting you up. With all the transfers, well, things kinda bleed. Well, the servers of DDO kind of bleed into the user's PC lately. Due to transfers. Should not be a thing happening. But you gotta free up that memory. Back in. Now to be there with a vengeance.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage.
Hmm.
Doesn't seem to know where he is or how he got there. Foxport doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm.
You sent me.
Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss
There you are.
Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made a way up from the
No more pirates.
We're back. This time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. The stranger
At least to quit the game and coming back. I'll fee for the game and your PC. DDO is not taking any prisoners.
As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets. The ground.
Ah dear.
For now, must wait. Let us finish the business. Now, give the artifact.
Well, it seems the server is stable enough to prevent me from attacking during that. It has returned to normal. Whatever normal is. On that part, anyway.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the prison.
You should have never closed that door, lady. I saw you knocking at the door, fleeing for your life. But it takes a solid second to open any door in this world. Because you cannot just barge in immediately come out to the other side. No. It is way too much to ask. Either of those.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck. The signal's up, and the island is teleporting. Hold on. Land we're on the other side. Scan the water. Steer clear of the local wildlife. Did those field rats get out of their cage?
Come here, Raptor. Ah.
Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported. And the ship knows this. You are trapped.
Am I?
I control the only way.
Ah.
I will attempt.
Oh dear.
Make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can.
The crewless ship was now
Hmm.
adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
You were forced to swim for your life.
Fortunately, the ship had sunk near that strange teleporting island. You soon found yourself near shore. And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle
Yeah,
of Dread.
not a dare. And the friendless has returned. After that reset. Ah. Yeah, you don't have anything good. Remotely good. A little crabby.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse metal is protected by a gigantic crack. Yet the Kopu also fear and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reed, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopu's mind control. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 statues on the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopu lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution.
Says the Kopu.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. You cannot let it remain unprotected.
Come on, crab.
The Kopu suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally them, charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these fools.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt screams into the crab's belly, not to get off balance and stun. The force fields surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away.
Get him there.
Crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a thud.
We're not done.
A Kopu officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. Kopu lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand. You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is
Kind of okay. Yes. Yes. And now for the rest of the island. And for him. All in due time. Ah. $37 MMR, 74 PRR.
The beast known as Scythe Moth has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to
Oh. Leg spike. Remember to me, little dinosaurs.
Scythe Moth runs by on the rise above. He appears to be chasing something. A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance. Clearly
A bit of clearing.
lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of a battle nearby. The massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
Go on. Run away.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe Ball smashes through the bamboo.
I'll hit you oversized chicken.
Realizing he's cornered, Scythe Maul lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight. The last of his life spent, Scythe Maul collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
La 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 la. Grindy, grindy. So much flesh to grind into the grinder.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits.
I see you.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Recommend. They're not chumps. We can just go forward. Maybe rest will just be cut.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. Tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous. Environmentals, no jump, no repair. Breaking forward. Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, a scroll is made of the high shaman defeated. The Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these
Madman Hunter. Hmm. 600 favors. Need this one now. That's fine. Yes. Yeah.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Take time. Immune to their poison damage. Good. And
From somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree birds.
these. Leave all your web behind you. I still took poison damage.
Three different pathways converge. A draft of pressure comes from lower back. You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none
It freed.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
What is it, Zeb? You're doing a cycle upon of dread, ain't ya? Farming bracers and boots. Oh dear.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you could wake up, a scream echoes nearby.
That would be the bridge.
The sound of
the one that you get from the pirates.
Captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
Yeah, the river.
It's a key to the locked cell door. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned. As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping the floor. The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that
Even after those years, you're still farming Hall of Dread.
former captives make their way towards
You're definitely not doing enough items. Not have enough bounds by now. Oh my dear.
a grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby.
Ransack.
Guards, make quick work of it. The druid watches his last
Yeah, there's definitely the byte per second received and sent went to the gutter right now.
The floor in this chamber is coated with slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the wall, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops steps its feet, waiting for your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor. Cursing their impudence, the marauder druid enters the arena. The druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the druid passing. Now, this cruel arena. The Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate. Charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooden gate, opening ways to escape the arena.
Up goes the Triceratops. Ah. Well, some people are still trying to do spinner. And now as the lag has come down, now it kind of makes me want to be done with this session, at least after I'm done with the Shadow Crypt farm. At least.
A hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be doing something over the campfire.
Yeah, that would give me some leeway on the early night of tomorrow. Because as much as there's a rating day in the early evening, well, I don't know. In the usual early evening, the lag is so bad. That I'm not too sure if we'll even risk it.
You can see a spot where some of the plants have been harvested with a sharp knife. The work of a person, not a grazing animal. You see the deranged ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
I don't know.
You've put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
I don't know. Especially that would be a risk that could be easily avoided.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins. in from deeper inside the complex.
Yep.
The distant sound of metal.
None of Copper. None there. Approves to be eliminated.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening. Mesmerized members of the sea turtle class stand in the clearing, tended by
I guess I forgot a breakable somewhere. Ah well. So be it. Oh, so be it. Soon will be the level 10s. Not too many 7s to repair yet. Only 3 left. Hmm. Hmm.
A group of pirates surrounds a man with an inscription of God. The reins up his forced labor, noticing you approach. His face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waits for you to come speak with him.
That will be an item from the Wild Hunt.
Dawn rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
Yep, this table stone.
The inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodores.
Lots of bodies. Though I know that you have not been raiding quite a lot. So I think you might have a problem making, well, getting enough stable stone to make the 3-piece set that you can slot.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter. You won't lay a hand on the mother or a single coin of my treasure. Join my crew as a walking corpse.
Oh dear.
Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle. Treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within.
Enough them Bali.
Protecting the forbidden temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of
8k sentient XP from near leveling. Deadly. How strong.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin.
Oh, strong.
Transform the ancient structure into their home.
Make your way into the massive cave structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Folk Group, smell tells you
Stupid frog.
the door opens, revealing a large chamber. You found what you seek. Monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you approach it. An illusion.
Well, level 10 is not now.
Way beneath your feet.
So I have a few more quests to do before going there.
This spacious chamber is strewn.
Yeah, portals are kinda broke lately.
Two large wheels with a series of switches.
The update of today should the dev said it could have fixed it, but they kind of hurried ahead. They think they can isolate the lag in the marketplace, in the bank itself. Since the bank are still on the same server,
Loud clicks can be heard from the two large wheels.
there's no fixing it that way. Now, if the bank item would have been on a different server, like one dedicated, well, just for the banks, like any other games that has loot, then things might have been different. Not necessarily. Well, one transfer a day. Not really. More like leave it to 8 hours a day, like they did on the first week for the transfers. Sure, it's a little lame to have to wait 8+ hours to get to play your character, but at least it was allowing people already there to play normally. Monk setup and finish. Grab monk. Not just your main, since you could have transferred, well, your whole roster of character within that 8 hours. At least from the same server. While not making the experience of everybody fit. Since they really need to throttle the transfer again. Pretty sure a lot of people have already transferred. We're nearing the end of the month. All my characters are already transferred. But I didn't have that many items. because I was sucking also a lot of gear that were basically trash.
Large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
Right now, we are starting the 3rd week of transfers.
A hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber. The real solid monolith stands before powerful magic radiates within you. This enchantment will help protect you from
And it's still not doing as good as the first week.
The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home. According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing pool, and the lair of the spent's tribe.
As far as I know, there's not really any good augment in Tribal Cove. Crushing Wave is just too weak. You might as well farm the disintegration augment that is in Wake Me Up Inside. If you don't have any Fear Heater. Oh, for level 20 weapons. Well, you could simply buy the rubies that are available at level 20 in Giant Hold for 66 extra damage. Really, there's not really a whole lot noteworthy. If you don't have any devotion item, I kind of go always for the bracelets, for the healing devotion bracelet in Salt Marsh that I make a pick. And if you're leveling a cleric and favored soul, remember that the castigator bracelet for the healer set always has devotion. still the best 3-piece set to level with. So slotting devotion is not really gonna do you much.
You stumble into the door. You have unexpected companions. A crest is blocked by a large web. Final strike fails here. Opening your way to the crest.
While also getting radiance from the cloak. Just go for the flame cleanse for reset while leveling your healer. Besides, if you ever want to level that cleric, well, you can catch me while I do level my main and just get a carry on it. You don't think you'll be a great killer? You'll get experience like no tomorrow.
You open the door to a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last room in this puzzle grows to life. Broken water elementals form in the water below.
Although the server got bigger, there's also a lot more group than we were used to on G-Land. Also more lag. You probably noticed that the Atos bucks are back on sale. Assuming you want to use that for your tune that you don't log regularly.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim. The air in the room feels unnaturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their final resting place. The undead creature succumbs to your attacks.
Just always the tents are boxes.
Of the monkey.
Always intends our boxes for your sentient weapon. Remember that you'll need to raid if you want, well, the last one as fast as possible instead of farming White Plume Mountain.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive.
How is that
called?
called?
Take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
A spark of memory. Then there is the other spark that drops only in raid. At worst, it's bound to account. So there's that.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin. The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger.
24k. Now the compass rose.
You take the book from the pile and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
And to level 10. Before the final one. Oh, is that usable today? It is. Warlock Trainer. Eldritch Blast, Pack Damage, and Eldritch Blast Damage. Invisibility. Why not? Why not? Or level of Warlocks. Let's just get that additional pack damage. Okay, the second Dhampir ability is not till later. but still. History ability. Extra stun DC. Dodge. And go like that. And then there's my Reaper points. That can be there fully. And flight for Greaves. Yeah, 13 more to go. I still don't know if that would be the thing that I'll focus on. Getting all the art done again. And doing some more. Trying to do another batch. 20 million Reaper XP. 5 more million to go to get the Reaper cap of 156 point. I could have probably gotten it already if I didn't level another tune at the same time. And just doing more hard turns. Sometimes I feel just to tank, sometimes just to kill. It depends with whom I'm with.
Judging from the temple's ornate
Whom would be there
secure
with
location,
me?
This place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the vile party has been banished from this place. We have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Kopru use their magic to teleport the island to different planets. It's time to find the temple's master and open the way back to the temple.
But as we are in a new server, I could make it my focus. Each time that I see a group doing R10, could join them. And just rolling on. And steamrolling.
chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!" The death of the chieftain, barrier in the back of his chamber.
Don't sell yourself short. Just got to equip you more. Because really the Feywild gear is not that good anymore. You shouldn't be using that as your main set. An Isle of Dread centric gear would do you better as a warlock. You gotta do the dinosaurs. Rar.
Water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar. Water loses cohesion and ebbs back. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a water-level passage.
There is also a freezing augment that you can make with a dino bone weapon. And your Huffen could have the Bright Horn effect for 1,000 temporary hit point. You could have both.
When you enter the chamber, the statues rumble to life and attack.
You can have it all.
Wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled chamber. The last orb shatters.
Na 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 na.
As you walk down the tunnel, feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you. Statues here radiate an almost foul menace.
Na, 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 na. It's not the only thing that can make the freezing. And since the next expansion is also sharing, well, something similar to the dino crafting, and would most likely be centered around Warlock this time around. Well, do your TR for now, and then grind that in-game stuff.
Your sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into this town.
Just be ready to do our turns at that time. I do not mind passing you the gear. Especially that right now on Lamania, there will be a sun augment that do give a +3 artifact to pack dice. So that ain't nothing. Radiant force field. That depends if you end up playing with my tank or not. Although I've been on a group that can just DPS their Wayne or 10. Heals can be nice. Just to keep the fire rate and damage rate always up between popping the Benjis.
Water in the chamber churns as the Koku matron leaps out.
Get smashed.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the mountain
35k experience. Out of dread done. Now to move to the level 10 quest. Well, max level 10. Little bones. One, two.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help.
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help. Plasmus stalks off into the shadows.
Be safe.
Down the tunnel the way you came.
Na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling.
Consuming the souls of my enemies. Nom nom nom.
Aaronil runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
Ah.
You hear a metal port
Necromancer obliterated. Run, brother. But what if you have nowhere to run? Once I catch you in a corner, you'd get squeezed till there's nothing left.
Kayla deftly finds her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Come on. Here, elemental, you get out of there. Yeah. You today. And 36k. Now the Gatekeeper's Grove. With it to Temple of Elemental Eva. Right, it's still kind of broke. Fine, I'll use that teleport scroll to go to the Gatekeeper's Grove. Fine. Gotta have your teleport scroll these days. To get a destination. Yeah. Or simply have teleportation. My, the corridors are loaded with people. When I want them loaded on part 2.
On the wall above is a small etching in the shape of a
Yeah, sure. Instant suiting. Get off. And one activated rune. Na, 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 na. More people. Reload and fire. You ain't reloading anything.
The sound of stone grinding against stone echoes.
64. I'm getting at least one slot on this run, instead of just aggression.
This enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've seen in the temple. The sound of stone grind. A belligerent cleric stands atop a stone altar in the center of this chamber. 4 massive earth elementals patrol around the altar.
Well, since you're there. Why not?
His elementals have failed. The cleric drops his magical wards to attack.
A little carrot.
Nomad, Urek of the Earth Temple, falls silent.
I'm picking up your team.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. It seems strangely drawn to the center.
69 kills.
This magical glows a single barrier dissipates, opening the stairway.
21k for 5 minutes. Now the juicy part 2.
Strong wind suggest that this is, or was, air temple. This area once housed those faithful to the air temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray, and orcs have removed its quarters. A man in air temple standing up in the corner is cruel on the wall. The last cleric of the air temple falls searching for
I'll be taking you. Now the fact that even a Reaper didn't get him out. Well, you're all going. Don't think ignorance harks.
The air temple keeps the wind circling the room, rush faster as the heat is taken. This chamber is much warmer than the outside passage. Come in, follower of flame, a stern voice echoes. You're just in time.
What ritual?
More to rage the desecration of the altar. The leader of Bodhi sits a small, cracked basin. Come, the cleric calls. Pay tribute to the fire.
Why is nothing moving?
The air in this room is almost uncomfortable.
More! I will have more!
As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears.
My two next levels will need to be Dragon Lord so that I can get the greater twin-ended fighting.
And the shimmering wall to the entrance to the chamber.
And after that, the rest can just be warlock. I'll be paralyzing here. It's just me. I'm not gonna traumatize you all your life. You won't be leaving. Spirit Runner. Anybody on the other side? No? Okay.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
$87.
The stony visitors in this room suggest this is the entrance.
Ambush when I teleport how to be fight. Yeah, I'll be having conquest. Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm.
I know why you have come. But you're too late. Using the arcane power of the king. Sucket boy is nearly free.
Yeah, sure. Natural one on the herb grab. Do you come down? I guess I'll have to put him in range. But wonderful. Just because he does not want to come down. Well, that was a slow kill, or a slow death on its regard. Just being a pincushion.
Falrin's chambers are dimly lit. On a table in the middle of the... If Falrin's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggitmoy has nearly been freed.
It's just how it is. $39K experience. Then to White Plume Mountain. And then it will be one time.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground.
Yeah, only one jewel, if you know the shortcut.
With an empty stare, something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A sword.
If you don't, you might need more.
Regal creature waits for you in the water. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challenger.
Depends of your mileage.
To administer your first test, please approach. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you step inside. A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. Almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed.
Oh dear. You're conquering the demon web. Open thy doors.
As it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last. To your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice.
Guests approach!
twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still grinning, but with much sharper teeth.
But remake the Mimic Slayers. Right now I'm not really slaying too many mimics.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your objective. As you enter the room, two green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash.
Now I know a little guest. Nah.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted holes pulse and sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near them.
Annoying little thing.
The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a low hum and the barriers shimmer with energy. The tears in them close, and the water begins to drain from the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go. Bright green slime covers the floor.
That green slime is still
Something about it
broke.
gives you a bad feeling.
I don't have any bells. I'll be playing in the breakable room.
8 silvery glass spheres hang inside the sphere. Try as you might, you can't see what's inside the spheres. A well-placed glove will change the The silver key falls from the
Give me this.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of
You don't belong.
5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively.
You dumb salami.
With a glowing number. One of them begins to speak.
If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow passage. Pick wrong, and they will kill you. You have
1 minute. Part of part 2. This sequel. Ah. Oh dear. The sequel to the first movie. Ah. That character still needs to get unpacked. So that the level 0 is gone.
An unnatural darkness
Becomes actual data.
No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs, a voice whispers in your ear. You are at least very brave. I am so pleased that you came. I am so... The vampire chuckles as he oozes back into the darkness.
Excuse me, how long were you there, Fury Pair? Get off of there.
Thirst for it. The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of an arrow in one corner of the room. That's the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room
And force
claim your
tax.
rewards. A voice echoes through the stone construction. No.
You've been so I just couldn't think of it. Especially those and since you've eliminated all their guardians,
33k. And I get a guard, a shell buckler, and a radiant force field. Nice, nice. Duels K.
You'll like it here. One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber. Well, I
Ah.
though I confess, there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
Final level hits.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharas Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up.
Oh dear. Fine, be that way.
The gates of Tharas Arena guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. Curse as they catch
Just open the path, Cabal. Na, 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 na. Oh no, little lag. You ain't getting a freebie. No frisbee for you.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside the store, wait for something.
Time to fight. Bring all your big bees. Next wave 2. Send it to my way.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
Bring it. Bring it.
Let the slaughter begin. Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered.
Next.
It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Smash, smash, smash. He melted there. The prisoner. Don't be a prisoner of your own mind. Be free and fly.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Bye.
The ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Skipping the wind. This mine belongs to Terra. But what if I am the one bringing the terror? The scare? Ah! Final little item. Hidden out for one tree. Oh dear.
With her shadow self defeated, Orkney awakens her reverie.
Alright, to level 11. And with level 11, I do get a cape rock.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could this possibly be the allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to it. A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is Maruka. Destroy those who cheat death. group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. The Earth's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
Sadly, I do have no trapping ability.
As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpion frames a command, answering chorus of shrieks erupting from the house. The inevitable footsteps crumble across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
The jungle of Kyber.
Stares coldly at it, perhaps calculating the threat posed to its mission.
Come on. Inevitable wheel of fate. Go Teal. Pull me that lever. Go my little dinosaur. Yeah, sure. Spin around me.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. This tribe may be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Spin and spin. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Smash. Ransack. Yeah, you know, to just roll. Na, 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 na. Yeah. You'll stay there for the time being. Never know when I'll need to have my stone picked up. Preferably it does not happen.
You've entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange never heard of a beholder serving a drow.
But beholders can be pretty ugly. Let me stab your big eye. So again, nothing back there. There you are. Yes. Na 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 na.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
La, 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 la.
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Little trolls. Most of the guilds you went were in Shadowdale. You're in 5 big guilds at the same time. My.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from
Now to do your unpacking process on each of these tunes. If you see a hand, na, 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 na. 44K. You're overloaded by 200 slot, trying to clear it down. You'll have a lot of work to do. You're off to bed. Have a good night, Dudley. Me, I'm still not where I would like to be. I kind of want to end the night with the Shadow Crypt farm. And then be off to bed. Well, level 12. If I can help it.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground.
Right now I still have 1-4 to do. And 2 quests in defense. And then I do the farm. I would rather do that while the servers are not clogged with all the transfers. It's already a long farm.
Almost as if something burrowed its way in. You hear someone clearing his throat.
Yeah. So still 3 more quests before I go there. It won't be done till I reach 6 in the morning. Looking at the hour. But what can I do when the transfers themselves are a liability to gameplay? With how intensive that farm is. I definitely don't need the server dying during that farm. Having 6-minute completion becoming 15-minute completion each. I won't see the hand. Even though I started tonight at level 2. Hmm. Oh my dear.
Even through your clothing and armor, you feel the floor grow warmer.
But man, at the start, things could have went much faster if it was not of the crippling lag. But now, I had to stay on the same adventure a bit longer than I would have ratted. And I want this Dhampir life done ASAP. Stop spinning around me, Carnage. Spin the wheels.
You spied a master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. The turn of the key, iron
Oh dear. Yeah, I don't have to care for this mechanical puppy. Unless they also come with a repair. Then they'd be done for on their own.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions as you hustle out of the world.
Yeah, fighting with the devil. The reaper right there.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast doors. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
In time for stragglers. In no time for waiting.
Haywire gestures to the glowing. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spellcaster.
Fun's done. Up to defense. At least doing the things while everything is going smooth.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy.
And they're mostly playable.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
Oh dear.
Sublime bellows.
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! Squirm before your master!
Iona whispers from your backpack.
There we go. Good luck.
Nope.
Iona whispers.
See the octagonal pressure relate. It's not
Iona whispers.
stirs near. Let my staff show you the way.
In the bag you go.
Iona whispers.
Careful. I sense many guardians near.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Hi there, Princine. Hello. Been a long time, darling. How's you been?
Iona whispers.
A lonely scorpion is spotted.
Iona whispers.
A lonely scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Life been a little hectic. Mostly calm. Lately I'm fighting the lag, and the best way to fight it is to play, well, literally when most people are asleep and not transferring. A bit of a bummer.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Other than that, I'm trying slowly to keep most of my stream money to only buy the pieces for my PC. As my main PC got, well, has problems, so I have to buy new materials for it. A slow process. So right now I'm just using a backup computer that I've made a long time ago.
Iona whispers.
There it is. We've done it.
I kinda it happened at the moment where I wanted to upgrade to my model. Doing some new clothes. And maybe a new hairdo. But now it had to crash and reset on its own. I'm bummed. I'm bummed by that. And sadly my backup PC is not that strong to do things in Blender. I can't.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil. Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure. Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this ruin.
And as for the crazy lag, well, it definitely still is there. The solution that the dev have made to limit everybody to the Bank of Kandarak still is, well, it's still on the same server, so it does not really do anything. When really all they need to do is throttle the transfer speed so that nobody suffers in the gameplay department.
The bodies of dead Raven-Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed.
Like they did on week 1. Walker, I didn't even start making my model. Well, remaking it when that happened. All I had at the time to do is basically do the paperwork to have an idea of how I will proceed.
The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several fierce Sahagin.
Yeah, with a pen and paper.
The magic barriers
Gotta block out the idea first.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. Plain effect is not. Defeated the Sahagin and ended their enslavement of the Raven-Eye tribe. You were unable to retrieve the plane of fate,
Ah.
Sahagan have taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
Finally arriving. Now I can go start the Shadow Crypt farm. That for the next hour. Big purple drake. Now I still have to log my secondary account. Although I really wish that I would have started redoing my model. Usually I take my day of stream, well, to work out the next version, but I cannot do anything. Okay, I am in the bank in Housegate. And in the secondary account.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little game.
Of course, on the previous, well, on the current version, I could not stream myself making the model. My computer was not that big. Red. Since I'll be pretty much solo. $64 gigs of RAMs were not enough. Sadly enough.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Art is something you see in your imagination, and then you gotta give it a life.
within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Mind you, my pen and paper drawings are pretty bad. My brain has an easier time to see in 3D than in 2D.
Many to go.
But I still need to make a rough draw on paper so that everything is nicely proportional once in 3D. Maybe at the most I could do stream of me trying to make an emote. But even then, I would rather make my emotes in 3D. Like that one you posted is one that I made entirely in 2D. My DOI also did not do too much detail on this chunky emote. Since I made it on the sense that it has to be serviceable.
Another maze, this one with gates. And did something move on the other side?
As much as I could try to shell some money to have somebody that just makes art for a living, I don't know. There's just something about making your emote yourself that just has to ting.
A long hole with the gear.
Yeah, the same time of casting nothing. I do have a suggestion area on my Discord so that people give me some idea of what to make for emotes. Because with all the gift sub that Deadly have done, well, I can have quite a lot of emotes. A pretty big army, to say the least. At this point, I'm supposed to do at least 20 animated emotes. And I have what? Only 3? Maybe 4? It's not a whole lot.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and the Rez's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored letters.
Before my PC, well, that my main PC decided to die half, I was trying to make a dice emote. One for a roll to 20 and one for a roll to 1. Starting things in 3D. Because, you know, I do roll a lot of 1s. Alright, again.
An underwater maze within.
But even with these 2 ideas, I still have 15 more emotes to do. Which I have no idea what I could do. So I kind of need some feedback of what my people, what my subs and viewers would like to see as emote. And I do really mean it on the Discord so that I can just check at leisure on the Discord to see what do people would like me to have.
So, you got 4, only halfway there.
Surely there's maybe a kind of emote that somebody liked from another channel and I took the wrong direction.
Gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
I derped. Hodge. I was too focused on the ideas. That quest do need a bit more focus, especially when I'm tired. East. The good sleep will be once I am done with that farming, as I really don't want to deal with that with the lag. That right now is just unforgiving. Then I will rest.
Did something move on the other side?
Then I'll sleep. And it is definitely gonna be a 10-hour stream.
A long hallway ascends before you.
Wait, I should have supposed to be there 1 hour earlier. But man, when I started at 8 p.m. yesterday, I would have thought that most of the laggers would have been cleared.
As the final lever falls,
But there's definitely an hour that has been lost to the lag. Ah. Ah, dear.
I'll finish you myself.
Ah. So at least doing the Shadow Crypt farm, maybe doing the Tempest Pine. First time hard difficulty.
Welcome to my little
But I really think I'll be done after the Shadow Crypt. I'll just do without Tempest Pine this life. Green. Green order. What else is green? Is it safe to lay on grass? Right now we're outside.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but central to the center.
No, no.
I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
East. Exit west. Then I can take level 12 and do the Helite farm.
A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises. I'll finish you myself.
Level 12. People starting to wake up. More swim. Greater twin did fighting. Fellas free. I'll take these 3 points there. I love the aura. Wait, what? Don't do me here like that, game. Level 12. From there, all the next levels are just gonna be warlock.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Hands. And now I can just get Flight of Kings instead of using the Chaos Mancer past life.
Within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. The Shadow God's voice hisses in the dark. Pyramids rise and fall from each other.
Oh dear. Hmm.
Up to 6. I said that. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this region. Several are
Ah dear.
another maze. This one with gates. Did something move on the other side?
You won.
I was beginning to wonder if we would get to play.
Ah.
A long hallway ascends the portal with the gear in place.
The struggle being real. Hmm.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Hmm. Ah. $31K.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Ah. Hmm. Oh dear. Green.
You appeared to move ever so slightly.
Green, green, green. Green and green.
Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Too bad. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got 4... Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room. It's safe and silent.
North. North.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
East.
A long hallway ascends the vault with the gear and as the final lever falls, slowly raises.
By the shadows. Tricky.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's Treasure.
I don't know. I usually stop farming it once I'm done with the minus 40% once I see the quest ransack at -40%, unless it says special VIP bonus going on, where there's a 10% VIP bonus going. I do one more run beyond the -40. You threw yourself in a shower. Damn you. You cannot spread all that mozzarella or all that green cheese.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. The Shadow God's voice hisses from the dark. Too dark. Many to
Just slightly.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other there.
Only so slightly. Just how you like it. Spread that cheese all over your bagels. And have a nice fruit near you.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room. But several are saved. Another maze. This one with gates. Did something move on the other side? As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
And here.
I'll finish you myself. I cannot lose at my own game.
21k.
He will. The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Minus 40. Possibly the last one.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little
Red again. Thank you, game, for giving me hoarders that I can basically turn my brain out. So many times in a row. No blue tonight. No blue. Mostly red and some greens.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Too down, many
I'll take it.
pyramids rise and fall from each
Gloom. After that temple spine. Also one of the hotter, more complex quests.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Hmm.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Level 2 to 12 tonight.
Another maze, this one with gates. And did something move
Yeah, they're
on the other
making
side?
13 ready to be get. Even though I'm not gonna take 13. Not till the first part of Ravenloft is done, but that will be for tomorrow.
A long hallway ascends before you with the gear in place. Turn easily. Never falls. The door slowly raises.
Alright, I can log out my secondary account. And put that away. $18K. At rank 59. Okay, still only 189 people logged. So it's to be ridiculous how early in the morning one must be to have a smooth gameplay experience. Oh, how much of a thing is that? Now, let me get in there. To action.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
Oh, them fireballs.
Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. A molten ring surrounds the base of the spire, and entrances scar the cliff face.
An hour of Shiba. I'm definitely gonna need to refresh that before going to bed.
Deep impacts betray the presence of patrolling giants. Apparently, Sarjak has drawn others to his map.
I'm surprised I didn't even take damage there. Hmm. Kind of surprise there.
Unknown area of the map lair of fire, and a barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped room. The air swirls unnaturally with opposing currents of hot, bitterly cold air rolls across the floor and funnels into the passages in this section of the cabin.
Yeah. Only 1 minute to get fire dead. Gotta be fast.
Heat spreads along the floors and up the walls. The sound of rushing lava resounds all about you in this cabin. Through your mind, linked by Sergeant, fire shall burn as long as ice has formed. Entering the treasure room, you spy 2 chests.
I'm taking that thing with me.
Lair of fire and ice.
Can move out of there.
A deep hole offers no egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not death. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. A blast of cold air funnels through the opening in the cabin. Crisp air is laden with water crystals. Hill giants ensure that the drow encamp ahead monsters guard this room. A sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used.
Let me a little tea. You're taking too much of time.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Fielder dead. Alright, with that I can go to the safe spot. Although I cannot be greedy with him. I prefer to stay in this corner so that he does not ring me out. And somehow my character bounced. No. Down you go. You're not ringing me out. That would waste so much time. 7 minute 8. That is done. Thankfully enough. I might as well finish getting my house key favors. Like that I don't have to think about them on the day of tomorrow. Ataraxia, here I come. Of course, I could be surprised that when I wake up if I see a 1, 5, and 6. Could be something surprising. But ultimately, I won't need it to have all of my house key favors. Open the door.
Vases of fresh water are stored in the populous bunch.
Yeah, sure. Carnage right there. Then over there, a little bit of climbing.
The deepest furnace room stores the most valuable mining supplies.
And a little bit more up, 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 up.
The central furnace room is host to an extensive supply of explosives. The fires of the third furnace are snuffed out. A rusty squeal echoes from the base of the mine's central shaft.
Yes. Then down in the water. This one's over. A lump of coal. It ain't Christmas yet, anyway.
Scaffolding and heavy
A lump of coal in your little socks. Ready for the fireplace. And get yourself all warm and cozy.
This tucked away cave entrance has etchings on the doorway that read
Secret's Jewel. Hopefully, I don't have too hard to find the keys.
The Durgar confesses that the keys to the lighthouse
Hopefully.
by Scrag. The Scrag, a band of sea trolls, have infested these caverns. The caverns and mushrooms twist and turn into a veritable maze.
A little scraggy.
Form a rough series of platforms. Your thoughts become jumbled.
Surely this was not a good chest. How about this one? Yes, silver key. And I can move out of this section. Usually no more than one key per section. Cross jewel. Still, I gotta be peeled in case the second key's in the middle.
A cavern opens before
Sometime at
the
times.
giant mushrooms are rooted in the ankle-deep water. Hark! Thank you for the raid. Even though at this point I am feeling kind of brain dead. Hope that you had an amazing stream up there. Support no jutsu. Is that really one? Oh dear. Arrgh. Hope you had an amazing stream too. I did get all the keys. Already 6 in the morning. My brain is melting. From level 2 to 12 for this session. And I'll be able to start the next session at Ravenloft. Tainted Grail, Lightning Trapper Spell. I've been grinding all night. Ataraxia free. Syphilis will no longer be subject to Durgar blackmail.
And pretty much got my goal done. Even if I did took extra hours. The lag at the start really did not help. Don't know how tomorrow would play out. But everything will be rocking. I'll be overdue for a good night of sleepy and invade people's dreams to do whatever I want. But that will do. Alright, I'll see you till next time. I'll check you out and see you tomorrow. I'll check here, bouncing half. Goodbye.